Greetings and salutations, gamers. This is Siltown coming to you live on Monday. We are going to be playing some City of Heroes with our, and as you can see, we're on the screen of my character selection. So we're going to start off and start having some fun with it. With that being said, hopefully you enjoy the show and give us a like and continue watching. If you want to play this game is on live and available. It's free to download. There's no money to play, no money to subscribe, and no money to buy the game. This is a completely free game that you can pick up online by going to City of Heroes Homecoming and picking up the game there. Other than that, let's get into the action and have some fun. This game has a shit ton of costume options and everything like that. You'll like it. I think you'll enjoy it. Let's see. Did I get my level up? Probably want to just sell all these, because I'm not going to be able to make any of those really. This is no point. Those are special logs and I don't even want to deal with that. Alright. A lot of infinity now. That's good. Let's see. What type of logs do we need to buy? What can I get for all these? There you go. So that was the arbiter. Okay. Not enough to make the trade. Okay. Chat. Okay. So we can get level 20. Level 20 logs. So no, we're not going to do that. So we'll hold on to our wealth and continue on from there. All right. Contacts. Road protector. So go Boris, Russian. Okay, there we go. Let's get our bots out. Let's get them upgraded real quick. Get our defense up. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. So we have different abilities. I'll take this one. Alright, and let's go to it. Basically, get the CoH-hc corpse. Need to close this. So we go grab a corpse. Little voices in your head tell you to smash the Sky Raiders and take what their stuff. About average. Alright. So that is that. Makes it so much easier when they're feared and they don't do anything. Wow. So the shield drones are hard to even touch. There we go. So don't even try to touch them with my skills. They suck. Oh, there it is. I was trying to remember my skills. What was what? Nope. Down here. Okay. Just checking everywhere just to make sure that I'm getting the experience. So go upstairs. This should be the floor that we probably get everything we need. It's nice that I can just annihilate whoever I want pretty easily. because I have to go up still, but I want to make sure I check everything. These shield generators are a pain in the butt. I don't have my assault drones, so it takes a little longer for me to just blow shit up. But once I get my assault drone, I think at 24, it's going to be really nice. Okay. So, head back to the next spot. I'm only like 3 levels from assault drone, so that's good. And it's always so slow getting that assault drone. The assault drone's a much bigger drone, and it has shit tons more firepower, which is really easy and awesome. Also has an area effect with its rockets that burns the ground. Oh, my leg is killing me. Yeah, I hurt my foot, and so it's been killing me lately. Get back here. There we go. Like farming the XP. Even though I have one attack, it's still enough to take down what we got here. Yeah, this game looks so ancient to the other games that I play. A little older than EverQuest. But actually, technically, this is a little bit better, a little bit more modern than EverQuest, which is kind of funny. but its graphics are still pretty dated compared to what we're used to in the modern day era. But it's actually a fun game to play. I still thoroughly enjoy this game. Oh, there we go. I like defeat Lion Lane. Okay. Close paper. Let's go to the next target. So we're going to go after this next target and beat him down a peg. Yeah, they've been doing some nice work to this game, though. Although the difficulty isn't that tough yet until I can change the actual difficulty to harder. It's going to be a lot more fun. But I'm waiting until I get my war robot, so that way I get the harder difficulty, because I'll need the extra damage that that bot can do. Definitely. Okay. Defeat Lion Mane and guards. Fear spell go into him. Easy defeat. Okay. Down here, and we're done. Got to take these some of these dungeons pretty slowly, because they can have some twists and turns in them that are easy to get you twisted around. And there's easy enough to, miss things if you're not looking carefully. All right. I don't want him anywhere close to my guys. Get him feared so he dies quicker. Well, it has to open up in a really big area. Yeah, I hate this. Well, at least I can finish them off quickly. I'll just let them kill off whoever they want. 126 healing. That's brutal. I can just heal whatever damage they do to these guys, no problem. Yeah, I'm trying to find oh, down low again. So it's over there. sure that I stop his movement with that blizzard. Damn. It's the one power I hate the most is the wind power like that. Oh, nope, I've already been here. Wish I had a little more firepower, because I really need that extra firepower from my assault bot. And when I get the assault bot, it's a damn game changer. That is just really freakishly nice. Oh, I missed him. So we're resisting knockback on this guy. Nice thing is I got that helper bot actually healing my bots for me when they need it. I'm going up to the very last level and let's see where they are. Yep, he's here. He's not engaging because I haven't engaged him yet. Fear him, give myself like 10 seconds of free damage on him. Yep, got him. Here's the last one. There we go. These missions do eventually lead into becoming a vigilante. So I'm hoping to get the rogue mission that I can for vigilante. And I think it's like have to do the 3 of the same type on the bottom, because the bottom ones will become vigilantes eventually. So I'm just trying to see how far I can get away with this. All right. All right, there we go. This is a fun old game. I really love it. And when you get your character, most of its primary abilities, for instance, I'm a Dark Miasma user with robot minions, so I'm a controller as well. It's really fun. When I get my Assault Bot, I'm going to be so happy at 24, because that's when all the fun starts just releasing for my class, when I get all my most of my damage. It's gonna be very enjoyable, I'll have to say. Okay, so we got 3 ways to go. Yeah, you can try to beat up my guys. You're not going to work very hard about it. You got me on a knockdown at least. Now the nice thing is I got the area fear effect, which is so helpful for my character. Reason why I don't use movement powers inside the cave is it's really tight in caves, and movement powers can get you killed by getting too many enemies on you really fast. By running into too many enemies at once, and they will keep following you no matter where you go. They'll eventually break off from you after a certain amount of distance, but the distance is like can really be that important. And at higher levels, it's not just 1 or 2 enemies you're going to be fighting. It's going to be mobs of enemies, and you can overwhelm yourself very fast. And there are actually viewers that sometimes comes into the channel that has the game and wants to play with me. I don't mind. I'm willing to group up with them if they're willing to give it a try. Right now, I'm still a villain right now. I'm trying to change my allegiance. And I'm not sure how to do that, other than doing the paper missions and doing certain missions to cause it to trigger. Oh, it's a different passageway here. this guy's a high level. So he's pretty much effing up my robots pretty easily. But I have my little guy I can summon forth. Yeah, he's got him in melee combat, so that's the problem there for me. Ooh, he almost had that power up again. Okay, that goes there. Okay, that goes here. I'm farming all the experience in this cave because it's worth a lot. Alright, there we go. So we got it all done. This also makes sure that if the mission requires that I have to kill all the minions in the cave, it will be cleared, because there's no more minions in the cave anywhere. Knocked back pretty hard. Probably have to clear out this cave too to get it finished. Yeah, like, it's just getting knocked around. There we go, got him. Even though I might get slept, I have a robot to keep my robot set up. At the lower stages below level 30, it's a lot, very easy to level up your character. Pre-30 is very easy to level up because you don't have to worry about being overrun by mobs, massive mobs of NPCs. Later on, I know for a fact they're like 20, 30, 40, 50 deep, and no matter your defenses, they're gonna get to you. I'm going to have to increase my defenses, which is going to come soon, because I know for a fact that I'm going to have defenses equivalent enough to literally solo team build dungeons, and the controller is capable of doing that if you build them right. You build them right, they can solo team build the dungeons. And I've done it before. So I'm going to go down before I go back up. Clear out the bottom levels. So when I'm able to literally walk up to a group of like 20, 30 NPCs and say hello and lightly get smacked around by them while my bots are clearing them out in mass extinction, yeah, that's good. Meaning I could die from that if I'm not careful. So I have to be careful of that. I already have one of my button builds for that. Keep all the fighting down here. Try to control the aspect of the fighting. There we go, got him down. Alright, let's jump back up. There we go. Gotta get up there. There we go. Come on, guys, get up here. Stop blasting them from below. At least my gun knocked him away again. So it's upstairs above me. So I have this guy debuffed heavily right now with my Darkest Night ability. So he's a kitten. This is a named sorcerer though. That's why I have it set like this with the Darkest Night. My Darkest Night's used for the threats that I need to kill. The actual threats. Get the item. Here we go. Summon my bot. That should be the last guy. Yep, it was. Nice. Again, it's a very easy game, but it's a lot of fun to play. It's when you hit 30 plus, the game really changes and becomes harder. And you can actually set your difficulty level, which is actually pretty cool in itself. Okay, you're looking for today's headlines. You see that Boris Russian has planted a secret message for you. Just you. It says stop by for a tip. Okay, so we gotta find Boris again. So get a tip from Boris. So I think I'm getting close to actually being able to become a vigilante, or start on the path of vigilante, because you get that like in the 20s. There is the place where I can sell my mods, my special mods. Okay, and let's see, does it change the mission? Contact, map, mission. Okay. Oh, there it is. There we go. So, witness claim the freak show and use new secret weapon in a recent attack. Tulips bloom at midnight. Defeat the guards. I think I'm going on the right path though, because it's giving me more paper missions than I have gotten before, which is really good. Yeah, I remember this mission. This is one of the missions that led me to getting where I needed to go. I'm purposely trying to trigger the vigilante missions to get the vigilante status. That'll put me in a different type of playing field that I can only play with certain people, and then it'll eventually give me the ability to play with heroes as well. Meaning I can become a hero if I really, really want to. But I like the vigilante status. It's a lot of fun. Alright. It's the little things of life that makes you happy sometimes, like this. Breaking into lost space and humiliating their leader in front of them. It's a good day to be a villain. This is funny. I like the quirky little lines they give from time to time. I'm just looking everywhere for anything. So I'm getting some general chat here. Okay. Okay. Why? I'm not liking this. It's leading up to something big. get that under control. These guys hit hard for melee. But they're weak as hell in defense. So my AI bot. Oh shit. Darkest Night. I need Darkest Night. Come on. Good. He healed him. There we go. Yeah, that's a higher level than what I want to deal with. So Darkest Night is really affecting his abilities. So it turns him into a pussycat, literally. And that was like 2 levels above my current level. That's why I said I kind of freaked out there a little bit, because that could have, if I didn't debuff him as quickly as I did, that could have done a lot of damage to me really fast. And it would have been really bad to get hammered down by that NPC that fast. Because in later levels, and I'm talking about later levels, and I talk about that a lot because I remember playing this game where there's a higher difficulty that I played than this. I was like max level. I remember all that. Where is the... Oh, there it is. It's right around here somewhere. There we go. Found it. Darkest Night on him. That saved me the trouble there. Step out of the way for melee, not get hit by him. So that guy's a Richter enhanced super soldier. He can do a lot of damage to my bots. I'm gonna keep the debuff up for a little bit longer here. So as long as he stands there, that guy's gonna have a hard time doing any abilities. Keeping the debuff on him so he affects everybody around him in a certain radius. So this guy who I'm targeting second is the guy I want to kill before this guy, because now he has debuff on him. I gotta make sure that he's kept debuff. His advantages is his ability to use psionic powers that do a lot of damage, but his melee would one-shot one of my robots. So we have to go this way. So this is telling me how many NPCs are left to kill that I need to kill in the mission. Yep. The nice thing is he's not going to aggro until I do damage to him, because he's too far away to help his buddy. So the game has some mechanics that make it easier to deal with some of the problems of being muscled around when you do missions. When you're out on the game streets, they can become vicious. You can see the effects of debuffing in this game. It's incredible. He's just one step away from being red, which would be really hard to deal with. You should be the guards. Duck behind my minions so I don't get targeted right away. Let them keep beating on the... It's just so funny that I can just sit here and just kill them all. Alright, we're done. I like how the missions are. They're fast, quick, and easy. This game is meant to be played real quick, and you can walk away from it a moment later, come back a moment again, and just get stuff done. Alright. I'll keep on hitting them up. Alright. I know it eventually tells you which direction you can go in. That'll be nice. Super speed plus super jump is a lot of fun. Gets me around quickly. I have no things into the slots yet because don't need it. The basics, super speed, super jump is good enough. I'm focusing on my powers to make sure that my powers are strong enough to keep up with the stuff I have to face. So it looks like he's trying to hide from me. Nice. So we're in the sewers. God, I hate the sewers. One thing I hate is ambushes right next to the doors that you have to go through. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, super aggro and dead. Oh, all yellow. Nice. I like this. Nice thing about my Dark Miasma is it gives me some protection against dark powers. Not much, but enough to ensure that I do pretty decently well against them. Making sure there's nothing else. The undead are super high aggro. Because I gotta be careful with them. I gotta position myself just right so I don't become their target. Because they sometimes can lock onto me and then just murder me. That's what I'm trying to avoid with the undead. So the fear on them slows down their ability to attack and defend. So it gives me a chance just to wipe them out, just like I just did that demon. And it's a great ability. The maximum you can put into your powers is 3 of one type. Or 4 if you want to truly max it out. But it's best just to put 3 in and 2 hits. 2 hits, 3 damage or holds or whatever it is at the time. And anything else to improve the power capabilities. Give my guys some room to maneuver. That was good. I'm almost level 22, finally. Jeez. The insanity of all this. Alright. Ooh. So that's a villain. Yeah, that would be the good one, going up against the villains. You can tell which ones are like vigilante, villain, or rogue. I think it's villain, vigilante, and rogue. That's how they're aligned by their stuff on the paper listing. Last option is usually the vigilante or rogue. But eventually you get there, regardless of not knowing what it is. Alright, here we go. Yay! Oh, man. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, good choice on who I was giving that buff to. Fear him for a bit, give myself some fighting power. Yeah, that guy will really F up my team. Get out my drone for stealing. See if there are any hints on the map where to go. That's funny. All right, level 22. I'll get that once we get out of that zone. It's nice to get those level up boosts. Oh wow, nice. Okay, so that takes care of that. Thanks for freezing up, guys. Take down their support first. Certain ones of these martial arts names have different abilities and skills that can be used, and they have different abilities, and you can pick out which ones you don't want to fight by killing them first and focus on them. And that's what I'm doing, is one-on-one focus to kill them. Since most of my skills right now are single target attacks, I won't be seeing like area attacks massively, because that's until I get my assault bot. When that happens, all my bots get the ability to area attack as one big skill, and that becomes huge. When they're all area attacking, they're wide ranging an area, and they can mow down just massive mobs very fast. Get the one close. Get away from me, hobo. Got him down before he got healed. Nice. No. Oh well. Alright. That hit. So it must be upstairs. Okay, where do I get to go upstairs? Alright. Oh, they killed one of my bots. Wow, that's unlucky. Alright, there we go. Whoa, what was that? Give my teammates some time to get their people up. Well, don't hear the vroom noise, so that means it must be down lower. Oh, there it is. It's in the wall. So there are people down below. My bots have 3 hit and 3 damage for the primary bots. So they're always going to hit their shots usually. They have a high chance of hitting. There we go. I'll show you how my bots are set up so you guys get an idea of what I'm rocking. Alright, we need to go to here. Got to go to an arbiter to level up. And boom, there we go. Alright, so I'll gain a power of my choice. And that's about it. Okay. Oh, I get the assault bots at 22. I thought it was 24. Nice. And that upgrade is going to be fucking awesome. Just completely awesome. These are just like all these I have to get. The whole tree line. Combat jumping. No assault bot. I'm not getting combat jumping and between a combat jumping and assault bot, I'm gonna take the assault bot because I know what that sucker does. That's some unmitigated action. Some serious damage. Yeah, I'm not worrying about the special augs because I don't need them. Not at this low level. Okay, that's for my assault bot. Okay. Powers. Oh, sorry, enhancements. So my assault bot, get that. Alright, let's see what's red. Not messing with those yet. I don't have any reds except for Twilight, which is endurance. Still need my 6 stamina increase, which I'll get soon. My bots are at red at 5. So I'll go 2 assault bot because I'll have to build this one up fast because that's where my real damage is at. So I'm going to save my enhancements for right now, except for the recharge one. Okay, that's good. So all my enhancements are going to need to be upgraded next level. Jeez, it's going to be so fucking expensive. Oh, man. Alright, Assault Bot. Here's the big boy that I'm going to enjoy having in my group. Let me see. Do I get a second Protector Bot as well? No, I don't. So I got the Assault Bot. Now, Assault Bot upgraded with the Tier 1 ability. Because I have to upgrade them for each one. And the Tier 2 upgrade gives them the massive area effect attacks. So there we go. Doesn't seem to be below my notice. Okay. So I can't call them. Maybe I can call him. Nope, I can't call him. I've already out-leveled him. Badges. So we got some good badges. Alright, so we can go to contact. First Ward Capital. Can't do him yet. But I can call him up. Alright, one of the things that King Midas wishes to help you out with is your image, Silvra, Moonstalker. No offense, of course. A sign of other villains and heroes that you're a big bad around here is if you got a cape. One of the traditional ways folks around here get their capes is by beating that out of the hero or stealing theirs. A rite of passage, you could say. I know of a way that you can find yourself a hero and a cape if you want to elevate your social status around here in the Isles. Tell me what. Alright. Well, first you'll need to get yourself to Paragon City. There are a few ways to go about this. The King Midas is willing to provide you with a specific way, mainly through the family in Sharkhead Isle. He's put out a good word for you to get some of the powers that be there. Should talk to Lorenz Arsenio in Sharkhead Isle. He'll be able to help you get to Paragon, but you may have to help him out with any problems he might have. Okay. Let's go about this contact. All right. So basically, I have to go to Sharkhead Isle. That's pretty easy. Ooh, 20 to 30. It's gonna be fun. All right. Mickey the Snitch. This one's a fun zone. We start getting mobbed up by people. Okay, hello, I'm Mickey. I am called the Flitch, but I think that's an unfair characterization at any rate. I now have you in my files. I suggest you carry out your own businesses around here, and I'll contact you as I hear jobs that suit your particular abilities. You're playing with serious businesses here in Sharkhead, Silver Moonstalker, and if you want to earn my trust, you'll have to work harder than you used to. Pull 5 jobs, and then I'll see about a heist. Okay. So he gives me heists. Mission. Select tasks. So now I go to my actual task. So I get heists every 5 missions that I do in the Isles. And it's actually kind of fun to do the heists. I'll be doing a few of those though. Definitely in this Sharkhead Isle. Okay, you need passage to Paragon City. Yeah, I can hook you up. I got an arrangement going. With the gold bricks and handle any special deliveries they might have between the Rogue Isles. There we go. We got a lot of problems here with longbow agents snooping around the docks and looking for cargo contraband. I had planning on getting a few of those boys ready to beat up some sense into them, but then you happened to show up. Take down all the longbow agents snooping around the warehouse here at the docks and destroy any crates of contraband they may have found. Okay. So it's basically move over to here and destroy things. Yay. My favorite. I get to destroy. Ha. Bring down the hammer of justice. But it's villain justice. What's the difference? None whatsoever. Destroy it all. This is so fun. Alright. Oh, it's a longbow. What should I ever do to it? Blow it up. Yeah, my assault bot's just flaming the hell out of them. That's nuts, this assault bot. I can't wait until I get the second upgrade. That's going to be really nice. Stop your abilities for now. Yeah, DPS is much better now. That flamethrower should last longer than what it does. I noticed the flamethrower is just very short. Yeah, that fear ability is helping me out so much. I love the fact that I have the healing robot. That actually was a good addition to grab. Originally it wasn't in my build, but I tried it out and I'm impressed with it. I'm pretty impressed with it. Yeah, that assault bot is just doing the major damage to it. I can't wait until my big bot gets his rocket launchers. It'll be so funny. Because the rocket launchers he gets actually has an AoE effect when shooting at mobs. Recharge my healer. Yeah, having the assault bot 2 levels earlier has been a huge boost. I was thinking it was level 24 when I got it. But it's 22. That's really nice for me. Damn, that's a lot of damage right off the bat. He tried running away and I knocked him down with my pulse blast. So what pulse blast is for? To limit the ability of the enemy to run. What's the ability? Follow, heal. So, oh. So just in case I need those. Because I always have the attack running, so I already have it. Fry the commander. Make him into crispy chicken. There we go. That's nice. That was really nice. Kentucky Fried Chicken. We do chicken right. All right. We go in and deal with the hero. All right. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm just going nuts and killing everybody. He landed on his feet when he got knocked off his ass. Yeah, I put my health too far forward. Just killing all the longbow I see. Oh, there's one statue. Nice. So I know what the statue looks like now. Deal with the stuff around the statue. No longbow shall be overlooked. They shall be all destroyed. This is what I like about open missions. City zones. There's so many NPCs to take out. Just methodically targeting them. This is so funny. They're like, oh crap. He actually damaged my guys a little bit. They get better buffs by being close to me. There we go. Don't tread on me. Another statue should have been there, but it's not. Plus also limiting the NPCs here gives me the ability to ensure that there's no backup nearby that's going to interfere with the fight with the main targets. And like a true villain, just stealing the cape of a hero, making it my own, is actually quite a bold move. I'm actually enjoying this mission. Just killing all the hero servants. Making them go to the ER room. Longbow Commander. care what you're gonna try to do. I'll just waste you like everybody else. I'm just killing all your boys. Because it'll be fun. Stalwart. Funny. There we go. Got my free cape. Oh, that's so fun. You did it. Even now, there are villains in the Isles speaking of your abilities in respectful tone. However, the heroes of Paragon do not seem too terribly pleased about what you've done. But at least now, when you go toe-to-toe with a hero, you'll have one more thing to show that you're better than them. And that's what really matters, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's kidnap next target. So I got my free heroes cape. I can't stay and fight any of these mobs in this zone that easily because most of them are higher level than me. I just have to make sure that I get into the zone. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's toggle the quests. Okay. You try to ninja glitch inside our group and push us back. Run away! Run away! Alright. Wow, those guys really tore me up. That was no joke. Wow, I can't believe that they actually gave me a good fight. Thought I was going to lose a couple guys there. Here we go. No heals for you. Ha 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 ha. I got so many status effects that I can throw on the guys. It's just so funny watching them try to do something about it. Kind of checking around. Okay, there's the last group of them. These are some minor minions in here as well. It's all just a big misunderstanding, okay? Yeah, right. That's what they all say. Wrong way. let them run rampant on their own. Oh. Hey there, Vaz. How's it going? Ah, no, there's no problems. I forgot that I had to turn off my my defense ability because it hides me from the NPCs. That leaves me very vulnerable to normal attacks. Come on. Oh, a slow mover. I have to literally kindergarten walk this guy all the way to the front door, or he'll try to slip away from me. Wow. BS. And dealing with a mob that I have to babysit all the way to the exit. There we go. That was annoying. Alright. Contact. Missions. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna let that get away. Calling I'm in hiding. Nope, I'm gonna kick your butt. I love the newspaper missions. I just gotta get them done in such an extent and way that they get done in a particular manner so that I can get the anti-villain status. It's probably the Tazo messing with me. Go down this way first. Oh, the slammers. I beat it that fast. Wow. That was a fast mission. Contact. Paper. Yeah, I gotta squash that fast. Now they're getting personal with saying I'm selling out my side. I don't want that to happen too quickly. Be known. So I'm gonna squash that out. So I'm just having fun with these paper missions. They're really good ways to get done with it. I gotta turn off my powers down here because it's a pain in the butt if I go in fully powered. Assault raider. Yeah, with this army of robots, yeah, this is pretty bad for any enemy to fight. Yeah, they get stunned when they get hit with melee from the assault bot. It's kind of funny to watch them get stunned. They're like, "Roar, roar, 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 roar." Yeah, my bots can just waylay anything. I can't wait until I get my assault maneuvers, which is an extra skill I can take as a power. It'll give me more ability to do damage. There we go. I'll mess with this one, see what it's like. Alright, so I like these newspaper missions. They're so fun. Alright, so let's get our healer up. Wow, he's just losing health fast. Yeah, even a yellow, one level above me, no match for my bots. They're just getting slaughtered left and right. Goes to show you I have a really good team here. Yeah, they don't notice me standing there until I shot. My bots were just tearing things up. Right? Usually there's an attack in here. There we go. Pretty much easy peasy. Okay. And that one is that far away. Yeah, all I'm doing is gaining levels. That's all I can do. I need levels. Yeah, he has no chance of getting close to my guys. Yeah. Nice try. Okay, now we escape with the efficiency expert. Give him some time to catch up. Door's right there, and he wants to say, I need help getting to the door. So fucking funny. Mickey the Finch. Okay. So Mickey the Finch. A long ass run to there. Okay. Ready is cause for mayhem in Paragon City. Go to Steel Canyon and hit one of those banks there. Once you hit the Steel Canyon, you'll have 15 minutes to rob the bank and escape. So be careful. The Valkyries have been seen in the area. If you bring more than a few villains with you, you might take notice. This is a mayhem mission. You can earn extra time by destroying property and creating diversions away from the bank itself. Each type of item rewards the single time hour bonus and destroy the certain number of item for each person on your team. You'll need to destroy more, so it's actually just kind of fun. So let's rob the Steel Canyon Bank. The more damage I do, the more I do stuff. So it'll be fun. So I'm going to go in there and just rob the place blind. This is technically supposed to be done with multiple people. pain in the butt that was. So time to make some cash. We're going to steal millions, billions of infantry. Okay, you met at an Independence port by an Arachnos operative and taken to a section of Steel City by truck. Robbed the bank and caused some destruction. Alright, that's basically the gist of it. Well, citizens don't give anything. Who cares? I'm just laying waste to everything in my path. Yep, all must die. That's the fun of these robbery banks. That's the fun thing about villains, is you get to do these fun missions where you just kill shit. I'm actually being the janitor of for Paragon by cleaning up their city streets by destroying everything. This is so hilarious. I'm the janitorial service. Oh, I can go in there? think I got enough bonus time from the crates, so I don't think I can get any more with that. Yeah, I got too much bonus time. Yeah, I can't get any more bonus time. I destroyed too much. Sucks. Or a beatdown brawl. At least I'm holding my own pretty well. What server I'm on? Oh, I can check here in a moment. After I get done with the mission, I'll check for you. I think it's Everlasting, I think. Or one of the two E ones. Kill the citizen! Yes! Sacrifice him to corn. Skull for the skull thrones. I'm only level 22 right now, so still got a little ways to go. Can't destroy inside the building. That sucks. Just standing there, letting them shoot me. You can't touch this. Surprise! Dance for me, dance for me. That's good, guards. You can dance if you want to. You can dance all the time. Huh. Am I in the right place? Yeah. I'll just sit here and let them do their thing. I gotta remember the server I'm on. I always forget about that. I remember playing City Heroes when it originally came out, back in 1999. It was a lot of fun. When I played back in 1999, 2005, somewhere around there. 2005 is when I played, actually. 99 was EverQuest. I'm stealing all your monies. Wow. Okay. I'll just stand here heroically and laugh at you. Oh, you actually hit me. Yeah, this escape from Tarkov, or escape from CoH, Paragon City, is a lot of fun. You ran from your longbow aid. I'll just execute them. And I'll execute you next. Why are you just targeting me? It's like you're not targeting any of my bots, you're just focusing on me. Thankfully I have defenses. We got a temporary power. Oh, summon teammate. Nice. Well, that's cute. Oh well, that takes over a slot. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's see what we're at. Quit. Character select. Just give me a moment, I'll check out what server we're on. I forget which one it is. I don't know how to check in game though. Okay, it's Everlasting. That's the server I'm on. So, Everlasting. Alright, so Mikey the Finch back again. Yeah, it's really dark out here. Okay, be introduced to a new contact. Let's see. I'll take him. Okay. Alright, so Darren Wade. So go up to the next. Actually, let's see if there's any paperwork. I'm trying to get triggered for going rogue as best I can. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the missions I need for that soon. Like a Molotov cocktailed. They bombed me. All right, no problem, man. Thanks for checking up on me and checking out what I was doing. One server you don't have any alts on. That's no problem. I'm just having fun. I play once a day, so it's a lot of fun. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the how to go from villain to anti-villain. You know what I mean? I haven't figured out the system and how that works. I did it originally when the game was out to the public and live, but I can't remember how that was done exactly. I know it was done with the paper missions, and at a certain point the paper missions turn into, do you want to go ask you if you want to go rogue or villain. Yeah, these melee really are strong. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, you're smacking up my robots? Don't smack my robot up. Bad boy. Smack my robot up. Think you Jackie Chan coming in here and do 1v5? I don't think so. Furious, so you can't use your powers. Okay, I got it. Sweet. Sweet, sweet victory. Almost about hit 23, so that's good. Religion strikes again. Ha ha ha. Alright, so that's a good distance away. Slag. Alright, must be the place. That was useless. Oh, I keep doing the healing thing. Check your corners always. Never know when some boogeyman is hiding there. I'm just going through and just looking for the end boss primarily. And just sitting here and just delivering justice. There we go. Oh, that was the first time I dealt with an exploding enemy like that. Suicide enemy. That was fun. I hate those. Later on, I get a lot of those. Should be the last enemy here. Oh, didn't get the defeat. Ah, here we go. This should be the room. Get you all feared. At least control some of you. Okay. Alright, going for the next mission. Oh, it was right there. Oh, that is funny. I happen to be right there at the next mission. Okay, let's go into the sewers. Defeat Medusa and the guards. Oh, it sounds like snakes. Nope, it's not snakes. Freeze in terror of my face. Just walk away from that right about now. I can't wait until I get the AE ability of my mechs unlocked, so I can just kill everything in just glorious multi-fire mode. That'll be fun, taking down large groups of NPCs with that. Most of my shots always hit. It's because of the way I have my bots built for combat. You'd laugh if you saw how I have my bots built for combat. Getting her terrified so she can't do squat. Man, they're not even able to touch my bots at all. Nice, level 23. Okay. So, gotta go back to Quartermaster. I know I have double jump ability, but I don't use it too often because it's just too much of a crush. But it would be really good in this area, though. Quartermaster. Oh man, where is the... I know that the guy's right. Arbiter, is it Quartermaster I speak to then? No. Ah, there we go. I want to chance the level. I want to change the level of which I fight. I'll do the +1. Okay. See how that's like. Okay. Now, where is the... There's the Arbiter. Finally. That's who I was looking for. So I want to be +1. to what I fight normally. So it gives me a little extra motivation to kick their butts. Because I'm finding it very, very annoying how easy this stuff is. Okay, 2 powers. Train up a level. Alright, so we gotta give the bot +2 level. Because it needs the boosts. Alright, so go back to Quartermaster. And let's start fixing our template. Alright. Alright. So, alright. So, we need, I'll go +1. Okay. I know what to start with. One here. One here. We'll level up all our bots and get our endurance modification done first. And then we'll figure out what we got next. So okay, so that gives me so those are the dual enhanced attack. So this is a single origins. Okay. Alright. So this will be stronger than what I was using before. Okay, so I need to go 2, 4, 5 yellow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and making sure that I'm getting the best out of my abilities. The endurance modification, I wanted to make sure that it got in there with the bonuses that I needed. So as much as the red as I can get, which is 3, 4 slots. Okay, so I got all my bots and endurance covered. That's actually pretty damn good. Had that much to deal with. That makes my bots much stronger. Now all I need is just the defense buff. 2 of those to finish off what else I have. Chats. I'm not even worried about these stuff here. I'm just going to sell it off. Keep the gold ones because I know I'm going to need those. These ones I'm going to need, I know. These ones I don't care about. The reason why I'm emptying this out is because I don't need these lower rooms until later. And a lot of this stuff is for low level stuff that I don't even need at all. I can probably sell that off for millions of credits. So, who knows? Defense buff. Alright, I got exactly what I needed. Yeah, these ones, oh, maybe a million or 500k. I'm going to sell those eventually. I'm just holding on to them right now until I need to get them up, like getting my expensive upgrades for later, because it's going to be far more expensive going with a higher one. And I already got my 3 bots completely done, and my endurance recovery. Those are the four important key areas of my build. Then it becomes my healing, darkest night, and anything else I want at that point in time. I still have to put one more power point into here to finish this up to get the 6, which I will get. So it's going to go the next time I get a level which I need to have a power point. I'm going to throw it into Saltbot, so I get 4 red, 2 red, 2 yellow, and my 6 stamina. Then for every level up after that gives power points, it's going to go Twilight Grasp to get this finished up, Darkest Night, and Shadowfall, and Fearsome Stare, wherever I need to put them into. Because I use this for AE crowd control, this for my self defense. I know I need more, so I'm going to go into leaping and get the one from leaping, the combat jumping. So I get that as a defense secondary. And then I'm going to get the combat, I'm going to get the, what is it, the third power is going to be the one that gives boosts to attack power and defense power as a group. So my bots have all that, so I'm going to finish up with that. Normally, if there was heavy PvP on these servers, I would have gone with concealment for my third power. But since PvP is not that big on Homecoming, I don't take concealment. Do I get a new bot? No. Okay, so no new bot. Alright, let's play with them. Oh, I gotta go to Sharkhead Isle? Oh, I'm already here. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about how much those go for. I'll definitely hit up the auction house and get those taken care of. Let's see how much damage I do. Oh, much better damage. Bring up healing bot. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like my target's near in the next room. Yeah, I like this 1 up. It seems better. I think I'm going to do 2 up or 3 up. The 1 up of my current level seems decent, a little tougher, but I feel it's still way overpowered compared to the NPCs I'm fighting. But I'll find out more in a moment here. In the original oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I just forgot what levels I get the robots at. Next level I'll get my second protector bot, which is my final robot. And I have actually the protector bots actually built correctly, which are pretty nice for their talents. I'm thinking of putting at least +3 for versus current villain level, or even putting heroes involved into the fight that I'm dealing with. Should I do the hero thing, or should I just hold off onto it until I get more of my defensive stuff? Because I'm actually building my my villain to be able to solo group dungeons. Because I want to be able to do that. Take on group dungeon content by myself. Potentially. But I'm not ready for that type of stuff yet, because I still need 1 more power that'll give me the ability to do it with bots. Yes, they made it 22. Level 22 is when I got the big robot. It used to be 24. And here I was thinking it was 24 for a long time, but it was actually 22 when I got my big robot. It originally was 30 when it first released. Then it came level 24. Well, no, technically it was level 30 when it originally came out for the big robot, for the mastermind. Then they switched it to 28, and then it came to 26, and now it's 22. Level 22 is when we get it now. It just makes it so much easier. I played this game when it originally came out. It was a lot of fun. It's Atom Smasher. Not so much. Oh, the MMs are great. The robot seems to be the strongest out of all the MMs. Because your minions don't run off and die like crazy like some of the other ones. It really depends on your powers you're using. I'm using Dark Miasma with robots. I know. I didn't know they shut it down back in the day when they took it down. I was like looking for the game for quite a while and I was wondering what happened to it. And then I originally found out they shut it down like a month before I came back after being offline for a while because of issues with real life. Kind of sucked. Then I went back to EverQuest and played for quite some time. My original MM that I played on live was loads of fun. I pissed off so many heroes. I had groups of heroes hunting me down in the PvP zones every day that I was playing. They would find out that I was online and they would hunt me down, literally. I had some titanic fights in that game. I guess summoning the enemy heroes into a bot beatdown group and slaughtering them like the filthy animals that they are was too much for some people. Because I'd throw down my tar pit, summon them, they came in on tar pit, I used aerial assault, knocked them to the ground so they're on their backs, and they were just slaughtered within 10 seconds of the fight. Oh, so they were focusing on Guild Wars 2. What hobos. And Guild Wars 2 only was good for a short time, and now it's, even though it's still popular, it's just like nobody is really paying attention to it anymore. Mikey the Finch. But for the amount of time they had with Guild Wars 2, they did decently well, but I really didn't like Guild Wars 2. I found it kind of cliche. But each to his own, you know. Okay, I'll go to Steel Canyon Bank and mess them up. Yeah, right now, once I get my bot's second upgrade, it's going to be much more fun for my robots. I think I'm going to wait till the second upgrade for robots in order to play with the difficulty to the point where I'm happy with it. Because honestly, the standard difficulty is a little low for my taste and my game style play. I want to have it somewhat of a challenge. Oh, we get time for the phones. Oh, this is so funny. The cars. Oh, that's actually a good combination. The only thing is you're going to probably be summoning and upgrading your minions a lot. So we're done with that. That's actually pretty good. I'm getting bonus time like crazy. Wow, that's a lot of bonus time that I got. I'm just walking by the stuff that I want to blow up, and my bots are automatically targeting it. I don't have to tell them to target anything. Oh, it's no biggie. I only play once a week, so if you catch up to my level, that'll probably take you a few days easily. And we can play whenever you want. That's not a problem. Or even if you get close to my level. The problem is you got to be within like 5 levels of me in order to be able to get experience. Right now, you wouldn't get any experience for, you know, being alongside me because I'm too high level. if I could run you at this level with you being alongside me, you'd be getting shit tons of experience really fast. That would be one hell of a power grind. You know what I mean? I don't even have to target anything in this mission. They automatically target anything that's targetable and immediately attack it. Oh, okay. I did not know that they put a mentorship program into the game like that. Yeah, definitely next time I play on next Monday, I can easily group with you with no problem. How's that sound? Whatever level you may be at. Because tonight my time is actually technically over, but I'm just playing a little extra. Because I really like this game, so I'm giving it a little extra time to have fun with it. Now, I need to change my armor look, though. I start at 7 o'clock Central. That's when the stream starts. I play basically on my stream times. But I'll sometimes go over the stream time if I'm really enjoying the game. Which I am right now. I'm enjoying raiding the banks. Yep. I don't mind grouping with people, streamers and all. I even got my own Discord channel too, so that way we can always communicate while in game without having to deal with the what do you call it, the stream. So that way we have direct communication, so if something happens we can respond very quickly, which is a good thing. My cat is lying underneath my chair while I'm sitting here. Well, whichever you're comfortable with. If you want to type, you can type. Or if you just want to have voice communication, the voice communication is set on my stream, so it doesn't pick up on the stream itself. So you don't have to worry. Oh, I gotta steal the money. Damn it. You don't have to worry about anything, about anybody hearing what you're saying. I forgot to get the money. He just got knocked up and down. So I have it set up for my Discord so that the stream does not hear what you're talking about, but they can hear what I'm saying because I'm open micing. But you'll be able to talk freely without any problems. Oh. Earth Boy is pretty pissed with me, Stalwart. I took his cape. Run, Stalwart, run! I'll steal your second cape from you. Thank you! Okay. I mean, whatever works for you. I mean, I don't mind. I can sit there, type, and or do voice communication. But I find that voice communication tends to be easier in the long run. But either way, I'm used to both. 'Cause I've been there, done that. All right. So which one do I? Former Paragon hero goes rogue. Oh, that's the one I need to get. I think that's the one I need. Right, let's see. Okay. There's certain missions I have to take in order to get rogue status. Did they actually implement the going from villain to vigilante or rogue in the game yet? I can't remember if they did. So, tips or to go to Pocket D? I don't have any tips right now. I finished all those up. Or is it based on level that you are able to go to hero areas? Because back when I last played on Homecoming, it actually told you which ones to take to go rogue, villain, and hero. Which missions to take. Okay, the tip missions are the this, right? I'm just trying to remember what I need to do it normally. So I'm going to try to get this done normally without taking any cheat steps, you know? Since I'm having fun with this game as much as possible. So Pocket D, I can bypass the tip missions and get it set automatically. And the tip missions are the rogue magazine, right? And that's how you get that done. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, here they are. That's what I was looking for. I did not realize it was there the whole time. So I'll start working on those next week. That'll be a lot of fun. Thank you. I really appreciate the information. I was trying my hardest to figure out, is it do I do the Paragon the missions in the paper and try to get it that way? But I forgot how to get it, you know? Because it's been so long. Oh, got it. That's the mayhem missions. I'm just juggling this red like it's nobody's business. Okay, Krang. So they're using a villain from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's funny. Now, I got a good question for you. Is it level 30 plus you get the gang of mobs as large groups that you fight? I mean, like 10 to 30 mobs per group that you're starting to fight like normal, like the gang mobs? Because I remember back in the original time, I had up to 45 mob NPCs that I fought in each group with the carnival, and that was like level 50 plus, and it was insane that I had that many mobs in one group that I had to fight at once with just my mastermind and robots, and I rocked those fights pretty easily. I just juggled them all the way to death. Oh man, some of this is just hilariously fun. Oh yeah, I know where to go. That was by the ferry. It was right over here at this quartermaster. There's an NPC that is around here that I went to that allowed me to change the mobs that I was fighting. I want the big mob fights with at least +1 level. That's what I was having fun with back when I got my robot up to level with the second level upgrade. Okay, I know where she is. She's right over here. Here she is. Here's the NPC. So, I know I have it set at 1 level higher than me right now. Is this the number of villains that I want to fight? I want to fight bosses or heroes, or change the number of villains I'm facing. The chat thing. Left side of your powers, okay. Right here? The local chat? Okay. Oh, okay, got it. So I probably want to put it up to maximum of 8 because my bots are rocking things easily right now. And do I want to even put bosses into the fight? Or should I hold off until I figure it out whether or not that the 8 plus is more than enough? So you can do it manually by yourself versus having to come to her. Okay, got it. Yeah, I get it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try this +8 with a +1 level modifier. If it feels right to me, I'll keep it as is because that means it's a nice tough fight, a decently tough fight where I'm satisfied with. And if it doesn't, I'll try throwing in bosses to see what it feels like with a boss. I know I should probably not put the boss in until I get my second upgrade option. Yeah, the villains and stuff like that I'll add in later after bosses when I feel that I need to have something a little stronger than the bosses. Because I like challenging myself in the game. On EverQuest, I fight with my Beast Lord +5 levels above my level a lot because I can do that, and as long as I get like the boss mob, so the heavy hitter boss mob solo, I can usually take down a named 5 levels higher than me pretty easily. Okay, the +1 level, not a factor in any way. I'm just sitting here, hands off the computer, and my bots are just wailing into everything that's here with no problems. This is laughable. With +8 mod. I don't even have to play. I'll play a few rounds of this to see what it feels like. I'll probably have to put bosses in just to give myself a bit of a challenge. That's just too easy. Now they're hiding up there? What the hell? Yeah, this is more entertaining though. But it's just so easy. I'm just... Okay, my healer bot died. Okay, maybe this is a little difficult because my healing is not triggering. Okay, I'll keep it like this. This is actually working out. I keep selecting this as the healing. Okay, that felt like a fight. I like that. That felt more like a fight. A proper fight. A proper crunkin'. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I like this difficulty. This is really nice. Just gotta fall back. Wow. Oh, wow. That actually gave me a little roughness. Okay, I'll go back in that and actually play for real on that. I was being a little lazy. I admit it. Oh man, that was fun. Oh yeah, you'll catch up in a day or two easily. I mean, when I was leveling, I leveled through the first 12 levels very fast. No, I don't know any of the new stuff for leveling and all that. I'm just playing through just for the fun of it. I'm not speed leveling. I typed AH. Oh, okay. So, like my salvage. Okay, that's good to know. I'll play with that later, definitely. I go back into that mission and finish it real quick with taking real attempt at it versus just dicking around. I don't like dying. I didn't even put up my Darkest Night on that fight. It was like, I didn't think I needed it. But I should have. Yeah, true. But honestly, I was just treating this mission more like, okay, this is cute. This is easy. I'm not worried about it. And I didn't try to do the fight that I was engaged in seriously. Because if I would have taken that seriously, I would have easily beat that mission. That fight. But it's the Reds that won them the fight. And I have to actually put the Darkest Night on Reds. Because if I don't, I'm going to get my ass kicked like you just saw. And that was amusing. That's why I was laughing, because I could have easily beat that if I had my Darkest Night ability up on the targets. Because look, they're barely doing anything to my guys. Man, that shielding effect is annoying. Oh yeah, it's going to be nice to have the extra pet because they'll be able to put more shielding on the targets. There we go. Finally beat through it. I just ignore the darkest night target. Trying to take down that shield before it becomes a problem while in play. Well, the next bot that I get is a protector bot. Okay. Oh, Dark Servant? That's a long ways off. Let's see. That's all the way down here. That's way down here. I got a while to get. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4 powers away at the closest. Yeah. I know it's going to be nice when I get that. Oh, damn. Damn, that's rough. Yeah. The fact that they're just teleporting all over the place. It's messing up my targeting. I think I got it down now. It's, to be really honest, I think I really need the second upgrade for robots to deal with this amount of mobs at a +1 difficulty. I really feel that the actual power of my fighting capability is a little low. Just a little low compared to what I'm facing. And that's actually not bad. Yeah, I do. I have that buff. Yeah, I have it. It's just it's the protector bot. Here, I'll show you. It's the protector bot that has the bubble. I just need one more in there to get the 3 bubbles. I usually run it with 3 bubbles. Minimum of 2 power-ups for attacking. Yeah, I usually do 3 reds for my combat, 2 yellows for the targeting. That's what I put on all my combat, which is the base bot, the small ones, the assault bot, and 3 to 4 reds for damage. That's what I do on the assault bot and regular bots. For the protector bot, I usually put 2 to hit, 1 red, and 3 defensive. It works out really well. But right now I'm having trouble with the fact that the defensive capability and offensive capabilities of my current build is insufficient for what is going on over here. There we go, I got it under control. Woo! That was nuts. So I'm playing this at +8 villains and +1 to level strength. Pre 30. And I just started testing this to see if how troublesome it was. So this is actually pretty hard for non-level second upgrade bots with just the assault bot in the mix. I'm actually enjoying this fight. It's challenging, especially with the +8. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, that's nuts. Okay, we're gonna Darkest Night you. And then we're gonna kill you off. Then we're gonna try to control the rest of you. No, we can control you. Try to get some CC on there. Put out new bot for healing. Man, I'm missing a lot. I really need to get that fixed. Ooh. That was rough. Yeah, this is rough now. And it's fun. I'm loving it. This is what I was hoping to get, a challenge. And it is much more of a challenge. I have to just figure out how I'm going to take this. Oh, I need the assault bot. Oh, the engineer. There, took out the engineer. So no bullshit with that. Almost shanking my squad. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, this is a big challenge. I really like it. Alright, oh boy, this is going to be rough. Oh, two groups together. Oh, damn, this sucks. Man, I can't even get away from here. Wow, that was close. That was close. The fact of it is, I couldn't get it done that fast the way I wanted to do it. Okay, got everything. I better keep my super jump on in case I need it. I actually turn it off right now. There we go. Problem is, I had two big groups sitting side by side of each other. And that was a huge mistake. Oh man, that was... They're just teleporting right on top of me. Gotta get that teleport shield killed off, because that's what's killing me. Whew. Got so many mobs so close together. Ah, damn. Thought I could just get away with that. I was stalled a little too much. Man, this is really rough. I have to do it at normal level, definitely, before I can... Let's see if I can switch it. There we go. I gotta do this at normal level because without the second upgrade, it's not possible to really... It is possible to do it, but it's a uphill battle to fight my way through all that. I know I can do it, it's just, it's an uphill battle. I don't have all the defenses I should have either at this level. Because I'm still grinding to get my level 30 pet from the old setup. And this is based off my old information. Oh, I fixed the mission. I'm not too worried about how hard it is, honestly, and whether or not I can reset it, but it's just, it's learning how to fight at that level. And it's a good thing, because it's doable. I can kill it. I can beat it. I don't have any problems with it that much. I'm going to die a bunch of times, probably. And it's not that hard, honestly. I mean, the amount of experience I've gained on that is just insane. Oh, I'm not too worried about it. I'll get through it. Don't worry. I reduced the level right now by 1. So it's at normal. It should be at normal level. If it's not, then it doesn't matter. I'll still bust through this, no problem. Yeah, I'm already at the end of the mission. It's just I don't want to reset it because I'm at the end of the mission. I just got to escape a lot sooner than I have been to make sure that I get out of there. Once my... I should have ran as soon as my assault bot was destroyed. Okay, it's still the same level. Okay. So it won't reset unless I actually reset the level. Well, half the mobs are gone at least. Alright, let's try this. I had to pull out of there. I'll probably repair this guy. At least I know I can pull out of there without my bots being destroyed very quickly. And regeneration would take over by the time I ran back. Wow. It's going to take me a moment to punch through that. Because the defense bot, protection bot is a problem. I need to have it destroyed, but it's very difficult to destroy it. I'm going to have to pick something. Damn it. Damn, that defense bot. Just teleported away from me. Here we go. Oh, damn. That was brutal. That was brutal. The fact that it's blocked by terrain. We only have 3 mobs left up there. I'm gonna beat this. I'm pushing to beat this. Oh man, this is really rough. +1, +9 mobs. I have to admit, that's a freaking challenge. I shouldn't have been so cocky. Oh my god. Man, I had that too. But I only have 1 CC ability, area effect, and I didn't use it. That's also why I died so fast. Should have used it. I had a good start there, though. That was a good start. But I didn't use my CC ability immediately when I should have. That would have probably saved me the trouble of getting shot up like that. I'm surprised it didn't adjust the level. I think I have to restart the whole mission to adjust the level. And that is just kind of like, I don't really want to. I'm really enjoying the fight. It's why I'm keeping it. Yeah, the fight is awesome. I'm like, okay, I'm getting my butt kicked, but I'm learning each time I fight what I need to do in order to defeat what I'm having trouble with. Time to go. There we go. Got out of there with all my health. I just gotta hit and run it, basically. That's a great way to deal with them. There we go. We got a few of them to basically come out at us. There we go. Ooh. Oh, holy fucking hell. Yep, I know. I got the hell out of there. The reason why I say I need the second upgrade is because the ability of the robots with the second upgrade has volley attack. Every robot has volley attack, which would have been huge against this force. Man, why are they just jumping me like that? Yeah, that's why I need the missiles. Because the missiles have the AoE on it, too. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on there. Man, I had that fight, but I was just rushed. The fact that they targeted me and ignored all other bots. The problem is also the fact that the AI is just targeting me only directly, and I don't have the defenses to take that type of damage yet. And I got knocked down 3 or 4 times trying to heal, and that killed all my bots and myself. That really sucked. But I'm going to finish this mission before calling it a night. This is really rough. I have to admit, a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the difficulty, but it's just a little too much. Yeah, the missiles would have made a huge difference, along with a volley AoE from all the robots being able to volley AoE. That would have cut down that group incredibly fast before they would have been able to attack. That's why the second upgrade is so important for this fight. So I have to put this at even level before I even put it up any level higher, because it's just Here we go. That was a third of the group. Halfway to level 10? Nice. That's pretty cool. I killed off half that group with that fighting there. Since I have Darkest Night on the enemy, it made it much easier. Where is the end mission item? Kidnap. Oh, damn. Oh, that's the target there. Okay. So I need to kidnap him. I gotta keep better control of my bots in order to be able to take them. Oh, damn. This is gonna suck. I have to stop. Oh, this might be problematic. Yeah. I have to take my defense down in order to get it to... Oh, fuck. In order to move the NPC, I have to drop my defense. Oh, nice. Oh, the last guy. Oh, the very last guy that I was killing. Oh, that's bullshit. They teleport away, they come back, and they immediately attack me before even bothering with my bots. God, I hate that mechanic where they break aggro on you and immediately go after you. That is such bullshit. So now I have to go back and kill the last three guys, maybe four of that group. I had that whole thing. I had it. It was just because I got meleeed 4 times in a row through my defenses. Oh man, that was just brutal. One was for like 78, another 78, and 128 and 148. 4 times. Back to back. No chance to recover. And I was in the middle of recovery phase. My heal was just slow. And the best part is, they slowly walked him back. Wow, I basically beat their butts. Look at this. Directly right for me. Now, let's see. Any more coming around the corner? I can't even see them anymore. Oh, come on. Keep coming. Jeez. And he wants to run away. Oh my gosh. I gotta deal with a stupid AI. I think that was another spawn. Oh, good. I got through it. It was only one. Holy cow. That was nuts. I went from 3 marks up to that many marks into level. That was nuts. What time is it? I think I can play a little more. This is actually pushing my limit. I want to get to the next level at least. Hey, kitty, stop that. Kitty started clawing at me. I know he wants probably food. Oh man, that was brutal, but fun. But I've never gotten so riled up like that in such a long time. But it was fun. Hey, I'll take that. Thank you. I'll do one more protector. Alright. Close paper. This should get me level at least. Oh man, that was so fun. Okay, so I made a changement to the level adjustment. It's still 9 mobs in a group and at level. So it's not at red and yellow mostly. So it'll be probably yellow at the highest. So it will give me a challenge, but it all depends on who I'm fighting. If it's a force that can actually shoot back at me, yeah, that's going to be troublesome for me. But if it's like a one shot, mostly melee, then that's going to be a little problematic too. Because I don't have the defenses to really take that stuff that easily. We'll see how we go. Okay, this should be easy enough to deal with. Just ran up to me and hit me, and he's coming after me again. Wow. Yeah, the Lost are easy to deal with. Oh man, I'm falling asleep. Yeah, I can handle this. Ah, thank you for the global ad. Yeah, this was doable. Wow. Ooh, that was hard to control. Very hard to control that fight. Because I got cut into a corner. Oh, damn. He's trying to get at me still. Come on. Help me. Nice. You're moving really quick. That's pretty awesome. Oh, so that's the leader. So that was the leader group that I was taking out. Man, this is hard figuring out where everything else. Man, this is annoying. Man, this is difficult fighting on these different terrains. Wow. That was brutal. I just dropped my defense and I got nailed by a sleep. It's like, damn. Got to keep my eye out for any more potential this is rough. But we almost got it. I think the loss is the easiest people to fight. Alright, gotta level up. Nice. Train new level and power. A new power of my choice. Train to next level. That's only a single target. Tar patch would be best for me. Alright. Away I go. Alright, now I need a quartermaster. Alright, so management, I'm going to need slow enhance, endurance cost, range. Reducing. So I'm not going to mess with that right now. So let's see. Need to fix up my healing on Darkest Night. How much does my healing have? I'm almost done, kitty, so behave yourself. So I need to put 2 into that and 2 healing. So I need 1 more healing and 3 to hit debuffs. Okay. So 1 healing. That finishes up the last row. I'm not going to touch those 2 powers. Then we're going to go to hit debuff. Fearsome Stare will have to get some upgrades soon. Okay. I need an infamy for that. Don't have enough for it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and log off tonight. It's been a lot of fun entertaining you at Silvertown. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. With that being said, tomorrow night will be Icarus with our friends. We'll be going in, finishing up our base, and expanding just a little bit more before we start the missions. It's taking us a while to get everything set up and ready because we want to make sure that we have everything set and done. So we have a very good base, we got all the resources we need, and we're good and set. That being said, thank you so much, and have a good night. Silvertown out. I'll see you tomorrow at 7 o'clock.